Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. Doing pretty good. Let's continue with Neverwinter Nights. There we go. Okay. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Right, yes. So we're in chapter 3, and we had just finished doing a task for Akula Traxxas here, who was asked us to get her eggs back, which we've done. I think she gave us about 1,000 gold for our troubles, which is pretty good. Didn't give us a magical item or anything like that, which is a bit of a disappointment. Not that there's really much which could replace what I have at this moment, I think. The door here leads into the Dragon's Hoard, which, it's not very impressive. It's got like 1,400 gold in there and like 2 chests with a random magical item in them. Nothing particularly impressive. So, I guess, unless we want to come back and kill the dragon for yucks, we'll just leave it for the moment. There's also some dragon blood in there, but, well, I'm not terribly interested in getting that because I don't think any of the items... That's what I was going to do. I was going to look up the crafting again. Yeah, well. I don't think there's any other crafting which I'm really interested in doing, so... What I'd be interested most in getting is a replacement shield. I have one which gives more AC, but doesn't give me the soak. And I don't know if I could find... I can't craft a new shield. So I'm gonna have to check stores to see whether I can purchase one. I do have enough money. I'll go up here. Okay. This is the Spine of the World area. You started Terminator Future Shock yesterday. It's actually better than you expected. Has some jankiness due to the engine, but it sets the tone right. I believe CV11's video on it. He said, I think he says pretty much the same thing. Like, it does a good job of presenting the setting, and it's got like FMV videos in it, which is pretty neat. Jankiness of the gameplay aside. Maybe trying too much for the time. Kind of neat. Certainly remaster worthy. Surprised it hasn't happened yet. I guess just not many people know about it. I'd never seen gameplay footage of it or even heard of it before I watched a video on it, so... What are these notes? Oh, right. That's, the orcs agreeing to join up with one of them. Or join up with Cloth, I think it is. Okay. We'll continue going through here. All these, fire giants are pretty tough, but we should be fine. Wander the heavens. Oh, I can't use that. It's that wand type, which is odd. Because it's a restricted wand. It's a wand restricted to clerics and paladins and such. Actually, come to think of it, I think that was actually how it was in Baldur's Gate as well, now that I think about it. Wand in the Heavens was that wand which kind of looked like it had a phoenix on the end or something. It's like yellowish white. Had like some wings on the top of it. And I think that was restricted to clerics. So, not something new to this game. Edicaps? Damn it. Grimdor, no! Ow! Hello! Welcome, welcome, Kibbits. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's go get Grimdor.
To beat.
Yep.
Is there something?
Do you have anything else to say to me? Okay. No. You'll continue with your story next time. Not at your best, but you'll live. Oh dear. Well, I hope you recover quickly then. Stupid 400 gold per teleport. It was 150 in the last chapter. Damn priest, draining my money. There's a shield. I think I've already found one of those. Yeah, large shield plus 3. I think I've got one of those in here. Yeah, there. That's a potential candidate for replacing my protector shield. But, Where'd that wand go? Oh, I put it... Right. Put it into a bag. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. It was quite a bit cooler today, and it was even raining earlier. Quite a difference from the near 30 degrees it was the day it was yesterday. Weather's going all over the place.
Bring it on!
The silent Lord!
Yay, a glittering necklace. Another glittering necklace. How's his health going? That looks fine. With crafting, I could make another Fey Duster and dual wield them, and each one would have their own individual chance to put the target to sleep whenever I hit them with them. But I'm just going to use the shield.
Bring it on! To victory!
Hey. There wasn't anything over there. Mysterious cave. And a cave entrance. Very descriptive locations, these. I guess I'll go in here? Or should we go into the mysterious cave first? Fire giant lair. Well, we do need to deal with fire giants.
Feel the chill touch of the grave.
And this is a neat interior level design. Like Evil Temple or something like that, I think it's called. Very spiky, lots of magma. I think it's used a fair amount of hordes in the Underdark. That's not what I wanted. These stupid fire giants. Ow. They deal so much damage. It's like on hit, 40 damage. Let me have a look. Is that mostly physical, or is that... How much of that is fire damage? Yeah, only 5 of it is fire damage. So I need to just protect you from physical attacks. Well, stone skin then, I guess. Improved invisibility would actually help there. There's improved invisibility. This level, stone skin. I can't cast elemental shield on him, so I got to replace that with improved invisibility. That will at least give him a, I think a 50% chance to dodge attacks because of concealment. Okay. Good job. You killed him before we even finished teleporting in.
It is certain as death itself.
Giant's Bane. How convenient. Oh. Durgar, or Dwagar, also known as Grey Dwarves. The Dwagar are from the Underdark and are the evil cousins of the Surface Dwarves. Are they more evil than Grimdor? They've got innate invisibility. That's why they disappear. Also, I like that they don't have a portrait. I can't remember whether they had one in the base game or not, but yeah, that's just like the default portrait if they don't have a portrait allocated to them. You'll see that sometimes when I'm going in here. This is the default female portrait, or yeah, if it fails to load the one it's supposed to, or something happens.
Bring it on!
See what they're like. Actually got a black beard and mustache. I think it later. I think it's more common for them to have white hair, and grey skin. What am I using? Bolts of lightning. Okay. I'll just wait around here until you kill the wall. Thank you. Bye, John. Bye. That one's got a club. I like the fire giant picture. Brutal and ruthless. Fire giants resemble huge, dark-skinned dwarves. Well organized and militaristic, they are typically encountered as well-armed phalanxes or twinned patrols. So they've got a weakness to cold, and they've got a an immunity to fire. As well as, you know, prodigious strength. Doesn't look too bad for 2000s.
Certain as death itself.
Oh, they dropped some things. 2 gold. And another 2 gold.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Okay, should we rest first? Yeah. There's these runed circles on the ground also, but they don't serve any purpose. They're just there to look neat. Oh no, this is... Ow. Hello? I think this is the leader's bedroom. A sapphire, a ring of crimson, and a glittering necklace. Light, bright, 20 meters in 20 meters white light.
It is certain as death itself.
It's the same as the other ones, it just looks different. No. Heavy crossbow plus 3. Brunhilde's diary, really? This appears to be the diary of Brunhilde Aurel's daughter, a frost giant princess. The entries are a hate-filled chronicle of the mistreatment and cruelty Brunhilde suffered at the hands of King Skrog, the fire giant she was forced to marry nearly 3 months ago. The final entry explains Brunhilde's ultimate fate. Today, in front of his court, Skrog vowed to consummate our marriage that very night. The coward will no doubt keep his entire retinue of guard in the room during our bedding for fear I might try to kill him, as I did the last time he dared to defile my bedchamber. I will never let that pig touch me, though. If I resist, I know they will beat me again. I can endure the suffering and pain of this life no longer. Skrog dares not kill me for fear of breaking the alliance with my mother, but tonight I shall take my own life and finally be free of this wretched existence. Right, okay.
It is certain as death itself.
That's rather upsetting. What's that? Fire giant domain. Oh, okay. I can't use that item. A misty door.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Fire giant domain. Okay, so those doors lead to the same place.
The task is done.
Hello, anything down here?
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Hey, you there! Pull this lever here beside the door and get me out of this prison. Come on, I've got information you might be interested in. This game frequently puts people in prisons for you to release and get information from. I think every chapter has had
The task
like
is done.
at least 2 people. Who are you?
Hello?
Wogar. This half-orc, though as ugly as most of his kind, actually possesses a glimmer of intelligence in his features. I'm free! I'm free! Off you go then, good luck. Hope you get rid of Scrog. Could have happened to a nicer guy. As for me, I'm out of here. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. Turn out he's like a cultist advisor or something like that, but whatever. I don't know. I don't actually remember that guy at all. I don't remember any of this.
The task is done.
This is all stuff I've played like twice before, compared to the, at least, I don't know, maybe 24 times I played through the first chapter.
To victory!
To a certain point, I'm just sort of like, well, you know, I've had enough. Hey. There's an engine or something on the ground there. How weird.
It is certain as death itself.
Oh yeah, while I was playing Thief,
It
the
is
Black
certain as
Parade,
death itself.
there was some music in the game, and I was informed by someone in chat that it was actually music from
The task
a
is
role-playing game I found out called Ishaf 3. I haven't played the series at all. I've had a brief look at them. I might have to give them a go at some point. Like a first-person dungeon crawler, you know, like Lands of Lore. Apparently rather short. Maybe not fantastic games, but I'll have to do some more looking into them. I think the first one might be from the Amiga originally. It's got the same. It's got that muted color scheme, which at least I associate with Amiga games. Short and quirky. Oh, you know about them? What's your opinion of them then? They seem pretty neat. They look nice. But I haven't really seen much of the gameplay. The video I was watching, taking a while to get to there, and it was someone who was rather familiar with them, so I don't think it went into character creation, if that's even a thing in the games. Not something you'd play. Oh dear. Okay.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done. It is death and damnation.
You don't think there's character creation. You start with the character, you pick up others. Oh, okay. Right. So it is like Lance and Law in that regard. You just sort of have a pre-made starting character if you choose. Though I guess you might just have one character which you start with, rather than the 3 I think you choose from in First Lance of Law.
You shall all perish.
You mess with me, you mess with you. Maybe you could kick the starting character out too, you don't remember. That was something. That's like, yeah, it's funny that you can do that in some of the role-playing games, where you just like, you can just kick party members. You can kind of do that in Baldur's Gate 3. You can start with your own character, but then they can die at certain points in the story and die permanently, and then the game just continues on, which is pretty neat. I reloaded, but wasn't expecting that.
Is there something you
No, I
need?
want to cast this on you. Might and Magic, you start off with a party and you kick them all to replace with your own party. It's not really the same thing though, because they're all made in the first place. It's just got a pre-built party. You're not casting. Oh, wait. I cast improved invisibility on him, but I can't target him with see invisible because he's invisible. He's a friendly though. Why would I have difficulty seeing?
It is certain as death itself.
Oh, hey, prisoners. A ritual book. This tome details the process of capturing a dragon's essence within a dragon sphere. The ritual is most effective when used upon a newly hatched worm whose growth has been accelerated using spells and enchantments. A beast whose mind is still empty and pure. Only those have the vitality and energy of youth necessary to prolong the life of the mighty cloth. The creature to be absorbed must be lured or trapped within the center of the ritual room, and the dragon sphere must be placed upon the pedestal. The dragon's body will be instantly consumed, even as its very life force is sucked into the sphere itself, for Cloth to feed on at his leisure. But a warning lest you displease the master and suffer his terrible wrath. Should a dead dragon's body be absorbed, the sphere must be destroyed immediately. If it is mistakenly presented a cloth, he may devour the essence of the dead worm, poisoning him and dealing his awesome might a crippling blow. How convenient.
The task is done.
Find a lot of sapphires.
I greet you.
Praise the gods. When we heard you outside the door, we thought you were giants coming to haul us off to the kitchens. But then you electrocuted yourself on the door trap, so we realized you mustn't have been the giants. Who are you? We are simple farmers. Fire giants captured us in a raid, and now we are held prisoners until they decide to feast on our bones. Please take us with you. Our families will reward you if you save us. Ask you some questions. We don't know anything. We were thrown into this room by the giants when we first arrived and haven't been allowed to leave since. Please take us with you. Our families will reward you for saving us. Are we going now? It's too dangerous to come with me. It's far more dangerous if we stay. Ugh, stay out of the way.
I greet you.
I'll just lead you out of here so we can be done with this. Are you following me? You're not hasted. Right. Yeah. They're Yunti! Fantastic. Very good ambush. 10 out of 10. Execution was a little flawed, however.
It is certain the task is done.
Let's go! You and me! Let's go!
Very good. Is that before or after I killed them? After. Okay. I guess, you know, it didn't look very much like a dungeon, but I don't know. Do I care if I get tricked by 2 Yunti? Not really. The result ends up the same. Ow! Don't poison me.
The Silent Lord take you! Have a taste of this!
Hey, who shot me right through the neck? Coming to get you.
The Silent Lord take you!
Good job. Now let's not die trying to open up chests, eh?
It is certain as death itself.
My crossbow +3. Belladonna and Rags. Okay.
It is certain as
Just some
death itself.
random ingredients.
The task is done. It is death and damnation.
Come on, break open it. Thank you. Foolish Dwager, I have the high ground. Stab. He fell asleep. I stabbed him. He woke up. I stabbed him again. He fell asleep again. Oh, pardon. Just clicked out of the window. Okay, there we go. Nothing back there. Kind of looks like it's supposed to be another entrance. Oh, my strength has decreased. There we go. Hello? Anyone else gonna pretend to be a prisoner in here? They got nifty red and black armor.
Death and damnation! The task is done. as death it's death and damnation. It is certain as death itself.
Thank you. I guess there was nothing inside of that chest. Oh, they will. Hee hee hee. Stop what you're doing. This could be a bit of a tricky situation. We summoned a bunch of huge fire elementals, which are pretty tough. Okay. Now that we dealt with the ogre, we can destroy the rest of these shrines, defeating the huge fire elementals when we want to.
I will win the day!
There we go.
Death comes for us all! Feel the chill touch of the grave! It is certain as death itself. Death and damnation!
Lob of acid, trap. And, okay. Wasn't too much in there. Well, I guess the huge fire elementals, they gave us like 80 experience each.
Death and damnation!
Oh, die
The
spider.
Silent Lord take you!
It's been a while since those were a challenge for us. Like halfway through chapter 1.
Death comes for us all!
Okay. That's up there. Doesn't seem to be anything up there. Right. That's the Belladonna and Rags from inside the coffin. Is there a door up here? No. I opened this. Yes. Okay, well. Let's leave. I think we come in here only for the book which tells you about the dragon orbs and how using a dead dragon will poison King Krolf, whatever his name is. There's another room back there. Hold on. I want to see what that's about. Over here. Fire Giant Champion. Impossible difficulty. It's got a two-handed axe. Two-handed axe. Holy crap. Guy means business. Okay. 321 experience for killing him.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Ow. Staff of defense.
It is certain as death itself.
And
The
in
task
here,
is done.
potion of bark skin. And a silver necklace. Okay. Well, we got some experience from it. That's about the most valuable thing for us at the moment. Okay, a bunch of trolls. I didn't even see Grimnor run into the room. He just teleported over there. It looked like. Oh, it's King Strog. The Fire Giant King looks neither royal nor wise, but rather resembles a cruel and stupid bully. Something about maybe weakening him. Good. 342 experience. Pass amulet. There's a picture of a golem on one side of this amulet and a rune of warding on the other. Ritual book. No. That's the same one as we got earlier. Never mind. Okay, well, long live the king. Ow. Claw Slayer? Oh, that was King Strog. Or whatever. Not Claw. Okay. Deep Cave. Yeah, King Strog. Okay. That was a different king. Fire Giant King. Sorry, 3 boulders block your way. You have to go around. Oh, I didn't pop up Grimdor. Grimdor.
the Silent Lord!
That was a full heal there. Potion of heal. Just goes back all the way up to full health. I remember that becoming a really common thing in this game. You're fighting a boss, they get potions of heal, which they'll drink when they get low on health, so you have to go through their hit points again. Deep cave, close left. So what's in here? Slada. They do regenerate. I wonder why Slard were chosen to be such a common recurring enemy. Because they kind of look like lizardmen? Hello. Therefore, fitting into the whole, you know, reptile theme this cult which we're looking into has got going for them. Along with their leader, Morag? Yeah, that's it. There's another ritual book, in case you haven't found one yet. I can't remember how you do this. I think in one of the rooms there's a dragon. And you can either kill it when it's alive, or you kill it first and then you trap its soul or whatever. There's a stretched texture on those stairs. Oh. Okay, we want to go down here. Some Yunti sorceresses. Die, mammal scum! There's a blue dragon. Blue dragons are vain and territorial. They prefer to hunt on cloudless days, when their blue scales allow them to blend with the open skies. So the dragons in this game, they all do have unique models. The head, at least. Maybe the spines, the texture's different, but I remember the heads being different for them. They do look as they should. Though they use the same animations and overall general look. Another ritual book. So, Dragon Sphere. Roughly the size of an ogre's head. It appears to be made of polished black stone, though it is far lighter than one would first expect. The flawless surface is cool to the touch and seems to draw all light into it. We take that. And, Dragon Orb Pedestal. Right. So I think we've got to kill the dragon first. And then trap its essence in the sphere. According to the book, the dragon is basically a baby which has been rapidly aged. So feel a bit bad about that. But you probably want to have some lightning resistance as well, considering this is a blue dragon. Okay. Roar! Hold on a moment. Let me just take a few steps back. Lightning breath. Is it immune to sleep? Immune to knockdown, mind spells, paralysis, sneak attacks. It doesn't say sleep. Grimnor! Come back!
To be told.
Yes, yes.
Hail to ye!
Let's do some selling. Because we've picked up a fair amount of stuff, which I don't want to have to lug around. I don't need the potions of speed. I am permanently hasted. Sell that. Sell that. Don't know if there's a button I can hold down to sell things faster. Don't think we need that. Just before I think about it too much, I gotta sell things. I've got a belt of Frost Giant Strength, which is better than the belt of Hill Giant Strength, so I saw that. Sell that. I'll pick up that book. I'll put it into there. I really don't need all of this stuff now, so I'll drop a bunch of it. Amulet of electrical resistance would probably be useful in this fight. But it's not hitting me with just electrical damage. So. Oh, that's greater spell mantle. Okay, so that, and that. There we go. Okay, do you have anything else I might want about these? AC2, increase saving throws, fortitude, +3, and stone skin, 10 uses. Boots of striding is +2 constitution. I mean, I'm not going to replace my boots of speed. What am I talking about? Shield of the Holy. +2, +4, bonus fate, extra turning. Right, so this is the one which can give me +6 AC. I'm gonna get it instead of my protector. There we go. How much is that? 3. 23. 6. Yeah, that's right. +4, +2, 6. Good. Borderon's armor be any good? 7, 8, 9, 3 to charisma. 7, 8. This is really useful though. I think it just means that my spells hit more often. Oh, I didn't put the shield down there. Okay. Okay, let's go. How much money do I get from that? Maybe like 30,000. Hey, Dragon, how's it going? You're not actually hostile with us now. Bye. Okay, and now I think we do... We use this. There we go. Here we get a dead dragon sphere. The sphere radiates a powerful heat, and on close inspection, there appears to be a winged shape lying motionless beneath the smooth, dark surface, the captured essence of a dead dragon. Hey, Grimdor, chug it like a potion or two. There you go. My bear is currently being feared. Dragon's scary. So dumb. Oh no, we don't want you to get to this spot too quickly. You have to go all the way around this way, so you can go through these in the right order before you get to Clothes. Why not just not put a path there? Yeah, whatever. Ow! Fireball. Stop that! Huh! It's a cloth. It's a dragon. Covered in wicked-looking scars, the ancient colossal red dragon nicknamed Old Snarl is perhaps the most fearsome and powerful single mortal creature in all of Faerun. He's not too big, but it is a red dragon. Okay. Hey there.
So, at last you have come. I assume my fire giant servants are dead. No matter. They are of little consequence to me. I can find other servants. Perhaps even you will serve. Come closer. I will not harm you. These last days of the eons of my life pass slowly now, and I would speak with you to break the monotony.
Can the dragon die of old age? I wouldn't think so. I think they just keep getting older, don't they? I know they can live for an awfully long time, but... Who are you? I am Cloth, Worm of the North, oldest of the dragons, greatest of the mortal creatures who walk the realms. My power and my knowledge knows no bounds. I have some questions. I am Cloth the Ancient Worm. I know much that is hidden. I even know you seek the words of power, remnants of the creator race, so you can save the city you call Neverwinter. Tell me about the words of power. The words are ancient, fashioned by the creator race when even I was young. The power of the words is great. Once I even thought their magic could sustain me, though I know better now. I think he's a few, like 10,000 years old. The magic of the words is not the sort I need to prolong my life. And so the word of power sits in my hoard, as meaningless as all the other material treasures I've collected over eons of time. You're very out of sorts for a red dragon. I know you desire the word, and it is of no use to me, so I'll give it to you in a trade. What kind of trade? There is only one thing I desire, and that is to prolong my life. I perform dark rituals to feed my essence, and for these rituals I need the eggs of other dragons. Bring me these treasures and I will give you the words of power. So where can I find them? In the lair of a female dragon, of course. I know there are a few who still dare make their nests in these mountains. Return to me with dragon eggs and I shall give you the word of power. Well, it's a dragon. Of course we can trust him. I have some more questions. Tell me about the creator race. This land was not always ice and snow. Once it was steaming jungle, ruled over by a race of powerful, ruthless lizardmen who forced the lesser creatures, all of you humans, dwarves, and elves, to serve them as slaves. But the land changed, the world grew cold, the old ones died out, and became a forgotten legend in the mists of time. Now all that remains is the legacy of their glory, the words of power. Do you know anything about Morgrim and his cult? Morgrim and his cult are nothing. A single drop of water in an ocean of history. He dreams of greatness, of the legacy of the creator race and claiming the words of power. But they are the dreams of a fool. These people came to me seeking the word of power, but I sent them away. Morgrim is blind with ambition, consumed by an insane lust for power. I will not deal with a madman. I have too much to lose. What do you mean too much to lose? My continued existence is my only concern. Morgrim and his followers could not recognize my grandeur. All the same, they possessed just enough power to be a threat to me. That is why I sent them away. Sure. I will. I don't know if I can do that actually, because I've already made a dead dragon essence one. It would certainly be the evil thing to get him a proper essence orb.
So you...
Yeah, I do return. I have an essence sphere right here. An essence sphere was the soul of a full-grown dragon already trapped within for me to feast upon. Give it to me, and I shall reward you with a mountain of gold from my vast hoard. Here, take it. Here's your reward. 5,000 gold pieces. Now I must savor this sweet essence of life.
The tainted essence of a dead dragon. Now you will die.
Badly wounded. Okay.
To victory!
Well, we made the fight substantially easier. Still a damn red dragon. Come on, hit him. He's a huge target. Ow! What was that? Power word kill. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't save afterwards?
So come closer.
Okay, who are you? Ask the questions. Trade. Door.
So,
I just have some questions. Okay.
so,
Yeah, I have. Does he actually give me 5,000 gold? Yeah, he does actually. I want to see, can I get a magic item for that? Because he does, because I do have the option to ask him for a magic item. Powerful magic item? You have performed a simple task. It required no great risk or capabilities on your part. If the gold I offer is not to your liking, keep the sphere for yourself. I can make other orbs and find other servants. Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Comes for us all!
What have I got in my bag of tricks? Let's see. A lightning bolt? Zap zap! Didn't work. Finger of death. Behold my middle finger. Did nothing. Magic missile. And then power word kill. Let me cast Greater Spell Mantle on myself. And it's got a weakness to cold. I don't have any spells to deal cold damage. Ghoul Touch deals cold, I think. Or is it immune to paralysis? It looks like it doesn't.
so.
Okay. Hello. Yeah, I have one. Here you go. Well. You should look at what it is before you stick it into your gaping maw. Cloud kill? This should probably just kill my party members. sword wielding. I like the effect for that. It's got like these little mushroom things pop up. No! No, hang on. Dispel magic on you. Use the tensor? Ah! I forgot it actually changes your model. Interesting. Like some kind of bone-clad, exposed, muscled fighter. I'm not hasted. I don't have any of my items. You got Tensor's sword. I can't look at it though. Please attack.
Victory!
Why aren't you fighting him? I'm just standing there. Is he too big for me to get close enough to attack him?
So you.
Where are we going now?
So.
Okay. Yeah, here. No, he scared everyone. Everyone played. Magic immunity. Hey, stop removing my spell mantles. I need those to live. Again? Not my spell mantle. Darkness. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, you closed the doors. You sneaky git. Can we hit him? I really run out of crossbow bolts. I should have bought some more. Out of ammo. Fantastic. I'll be back in a moment, Cloth. I need to do some stuff.
Hey, I'll tell you.
Hello. I need some more. Bolts of frostbite will go down well. Okay.
To be
I don't have a spell mantle for you, but there we go. How much damage was that? Right. Oh, I thought it was 1,000. It's 135, 136 fire damage. Then 121 to me when I ran in. So, Dragon Breath. Pretty powerful. I mean, heck, what do I expect? For my invisibility sphere to work on him? It's a dragon. It's got true seeing. Grimdor, kill! Grimdor, kill! Grimdor, you worthless sock. Come on, kill him. Stop being scared. Ah! Fine. Have a rest. Potion of Clarity. It makes him immune to being scared, but it doesn't remove fear from him.
Hey, I'll take.
trial. Rogan? I can help you with that. Very delicate matter. Recently, an Uthgard tribesman named Rogan killed one of the Lord's Alliance soldiers. He claims it was self-defense, and I given him sanctuary here to save him from the vengeance of the soldier's friends. Rogan cannot stay in the temple forever. Trying to arrange a fair trial for the young man, but his Uthgard friends are unfamiliar with our justice systems. None of the Lord's Alliance mercenaries wants to defend him during the trial. I can represent him for a price. There'll be 2 who represent the interests of the Uthgard, 2 who represent mercenaries and my own acolyte, Edinger. Okay. I'm not exactly interested in helping you with this trial. These side quests, Whatever. What are you going to give me? More money? Okay, good. He's not frightened anymore. That lasts a long time. Okay. Stone skin. And I want you to drink a potion of clarity. Which will stop you from getting scared. Okay. Try this again. Oh, I attacked a bloodstain there for 43 damage. Not cloth. That actually hit him. Hey, Grimdor. How's it going? Dragon's nearly dead. You might just have to die 2 or 3 more times. Or you have to die 2 or 3 more times. Unlike your cheer squad in this matter, right? Okay, off we go. At least he paid me 5,000 gold. It will cover a fair few of these teleports. That was a good attempt. Maybe I can't use that item. Oh, because he's invisible? I can't see him to give him the potion. Actually, hold on. If I use Sanctuary on you, that means, at least for a moment, he won't be able to attack you. There we go. Oosh. How much did we get for that? 342 experience. Get a key, dragon blood, and Klaus' head. This is the head of the ancient red dragon Klaus. Though dulled somewhat by his recent demise, his ruby red scales still possess a luster far deeper than any gem. Klaus' features are forever frozen in an expression of malevolent evil. His enormous jaws curled into a sinister snarl, exposing the beast's razor-sharp fangs. Even in death, the great worm's grandeur remains terrible to behold. It's got to be massive, the head. Because dragons just keep getting bigger and bigger. Time stop. Horrid wilting. 3 potions of heal. Some armor. Red dragon armor. How convenient. Nothing excites awe and envy like a suit of red dragon armor, but such notoriety always has its downsides. These suits are magnets for thieves, and worse, they draw the attention of vengeful dragons wherever the owner travels. Base armor class +8, armor class bonus +5, fire resistance 20, and it's got 80% of the weight. And it's bright red. It looks pretty snazzy. Our armor class is 28, 4,500 gold. $34 with our melee equipment on. And the Staff of the Holy. Whoa. The Dragon's Hoard is worth 4,500 gold. Oh, a crossbow. Bay Warden crossbow. Oh, it's this one. Can I get something better? I found that in chapter 2. Something else, perhaps? Oh, is it always going to be that? I guess it's always going to be the Bay Warden crossbow. It's not as good as what I've got. There's the word of power.
Why have you seized this word of power? Who do you serve?
Well, we're being talked at. Just a moment. Even in its dormant state, the magic contained within this artifact is undeniable. The surface of this heavy stone tablet tingles with raw energy and untapped potential, and the face and back are inscribed with the strange runes of a long-forgotten alien tongue. The arcane symbols and unfamiliar glyphs pulsate and glow with a sinister inner light, bathing the entire stone in a warm reddish glow. One can only imagine the unfathomable power that will be unleashed when the magic of the word is fully awoken. Why have you... Yeah. Who are you? Die, lizard woman, Skull. I am Feek. I serve the Lord's Alliance in the city of Neverwinter. Who are you?
First, you must answer me.
You are this person. Hadriline. Though resembling the reptilian humanoids known as lizardmen, there is an intelligence in the eyes of the creature not usually seen in the species.
My magic has sealed the door. The word of power shall not leave until you have answered my questions. Who do you serve?
You know, I'm interested in testing that. Excuse me a moment. Bye.
Speak with me. We have much to learn from each other.
Kudos that they thought of that.
Why have you seized
Yeah.
These names mean nothing to me.
Well, then why did you ask?
Your cities are young. Your history but a single page in the accounts of the world. There is only one name that matters to me among your kind. Morgrim. Tell me, do you serve Morgrim.
Morgrim is the enemy of Neverwinter. Yeah, I serve Morgrim. Do you have any message for him? I shall not rest until Morgrim is dead. Yeah, I shan't
I
rest.
see you speak the truth. This is good. Your enemies are mine as well. Morgrim must be stopped. He must not get the words of power.
Now tell me who you are.
My name is Hydraline, leader of the word slaves. This is but a projection of my true form. I am yet too far to aid you in this task.
I believe you showed up at some point in chapter 2? Or when we were going to Helm's Hold, there was an apparition which appeared before us. It was like, what are you doing?
There is more I would tell you, but my spell is fading. Find the words before Morgrim, or the world you know will not survive.
Yeah. Okay. Good. And to teleport out of here. I guess we'll go and have a look at that mysterious cave. Am I going to keep wearing the red dragon armor? It gives me a lot more AC than my other armor. What does spell focus do? Let me just remind myself. $96. A character with this fate is adept in a certain school of magic, granting a +2 bonus to spell save DC for all spells that the character casts for that school. This makes it more difficult for enemies to resist the effects of spells of this school when the caster casts them. +2 bonus to spell save DC. Okay. Maybe not as useful. I mean, I guess it makes it harder for someone to resist a fireball or something and halve the damage, but... Well, hey. It's another dragon. We're really just stumbling over them all over here, aren't we? Gorgotha. Gold dragons are graceful, sinuous and wise. They hate injustice and foul play, often embarking on self-appointed quests to promote good. Got a different face as well. Long whiskers. Hello.
I smell blood and something else. Something foul. You have the head of Klauth, the ancient red worm. Give it to me, that I might see the proof of his death with my own eyes.
Well, I guess we could give it to the green dragon as well if we wanted to, but hey, we haven't talked to the red gold dragon here. Let's give it to them. The terror of Klauth has been ended. No longer will his minions raid my lair. The evil power of the ancient worm has been broken. We dragons are loath to part with our treasure hoard, but you have earned your reward. Take this, the premier item of all the treasures I have collected. A belt. Ceremonial Utgard belt. In an attempt to keep the thriving Utgard clans under control, a long-forgotten gathering of druids inflicted them with a virulent pox. This disease soon spread out of control, and far from curbing their numbers, actually threatened their extinction. To maintain the balance, these same druids created a number of these ceremonial belts to ensure the survival of the clan's leaders. Ultimately, the Utgard survived the plague, though the incident did not improve their opinion of outsiders. I would imagine not. What the heck type of a plan is that? Immune to death magic and disease, and +5 to fortitude saving throws. like my +4 strength. Surely it's worth a little bit more? You've already done well. You've already been well rewarded. Do not press me further. My skills may be hued with golden virtue, but my temper is still that of a dragon. I mean, I've defeated one dragon. You're basically the same as Klaus in that regard. Immunity to fire increased. Immunity to cold decreased. Or whatever. What's the questions? Are there more dragons? The only other dragons you know who live in this area are Akulatraxus, a vain and evil green. Her cave is to the south, in the mountains beyond below the spine of the world. Yeah. I don't think Akulatraxus actually mentioned Cloth when we were talking to her. Or that Cloth was a dragon. Oh yeah, goodly aligned gold dragon. So we have nice, good temple music playing here. Fireballs. This all doesn't count as part of her horde. Her horde is behind some doors, like the green dragons. Over here. Let's see.
It is certain that of course not.
Uh-oh. She's upset. Quick, attack. Kill. I forget what the breath of a gold dragon is. I think it's fire. Ow! Stop that. Get your claws to yourself. No. The music just gives up when you're running away. It's like, this isn't a fight. Did you get scared again? You did. Gold dragons breathe a cone of fire or a cloud of chlorine gas, like green dragons, at least for 2nd edition. Right, okay. No, invisibility is not going to do anything. It's a friggin' dragon. Ah! Yeah, there we go. There's a fire breath. I think... I don't know if it's got two breath attacks in this. I don't have any more potions of clarity. Well, I can just memorize clarity. Hold on. Oh, I do have it. Where is it? I thought I had clarity memorized. Isn't that what it said? I guess not. Okay, so it needs to be a 4th level spell. Oh, Dispel's not going to be useful here. Cloud of chlorine gas, jeez. A horrible way to die, just chemical warfare as a breath attack. Add rust to all your armor. Okay, there we go. My bear's just gonna get scared as soon as it gets summoned. Yep. Roar! Okay, hold on a moment. I'm gonna check what's in your hoard. Trapped chests! Who would have thought? Okay, fine, whatever. We'll come back here later. I'd like to kill the dragons, I guess just for the experience, but... eh. I mean, what, they give 300 experience, so doing the quests just gives you so much more. And this was, I think, another entrance into the fire giant area. Oh, maybe not. There's some dead fire dragons. No, there's another dragon. This is... don't actually know. Oh, it's a brass dragon. Okay. Oh, dragon scale. So yeah, I said last time, but it's neat that Neverwinter Nights actually has, I'm pretty sure, every type of dragon in the available for use in the construction kit. Blue, green, black, red, white. Am I missing any of the chromatic ones? And then there's gold, silver, brass, bronze, copper for the metallic ones. There might be bone dragons as well? Like an undead dragon type? Or a Draco Lich. I think there's 3 different preset versions of them. There's like the young one, an adult one, and then an ancient one. So I think they look much the same. They've just got different stats. What were you attacking? What's here? Oh, the Uthgar.
I greet you, my child.
You were just looking to kill the giants, but I've done so. Okay. I am going to go and have a look at the shops, I think. Hello.
I, Under Hardfoot, greet you. As chieftain of this tribe, I offer you our hospitality, despite the current tensions between the Uthgard and the Lord's Alliance.
Fantastic. Okay. It doesn't look like you have anything to sell. Do you?
Greetings to you.
Who are you? You're a friend to the... Okay. Let's go to the trading post. I know there's a shop there.
Hello there.
Hello. Tower shield +3. Large shield +3. Tower shield 2. Large shield 2. Small shield 3. Oh, I don't want to buy that. Do you have anything I might want? Incendiary cloud. Cloud of smoke and embers that causes 4d6 points of fire damage each round to all creatures within the area of effect. Weird. What's that? A horrible phantasm rises to stand before enemy creatures in the area of effect, causing them to make a will save. If they fail, the phantom touches them, and they must now make a fortitude saving throw. If this saving throw fails, the creature dies. Those who succeed the fortitude save still take 3d6 points of damage. Creatures with less than 4 hit dice automatically die without any saving throws. Okay. It's an illusion spell. A level 9 spell. What's this summon? Elder Elemental. Really? For a summon creature spell? Not planar binding. Summon creature level 8 summons a yeah, a greater elemental. Rock Death Slard or Celestial Avenger. Prismatic Spray. All creatures within the area of effect randomly experience 1 or 2 of the following effects. 20 fire damage, 40 acid damage, 80 electrical damage, struck with Bimolith Venom Poison, paralyzed for 10 rounds, confused for 10 rounds, or struck dead. Or Horrid Wilting. All creatures within the area of effect take 1d8 points of withering energy damage per caster level to a maximum of 25d8. What's Premonition do? Allows the caster to see a few moments into the future. This grants him damage reduction 30 plus 5 and absorbs 10 points of melee damage per caster level before collapsing. Oh, okay, it's like a shield. Okay. Coldwood, Moonwood, Fort Ilkard. I guess let's go to the Coldwood. I need to speak to you.
Yes? Hello?
You're Feek, right? You're that wizard who's working for Aaron Gedd, aren't you? My name is none of your business. Relax, we're on the same side here. My name is Delvar. I'm a scout working for Aaron Gedd. Before he sent me out, he mentioned that Feek, the hero who saved Neverwinter from the plague, was working for him now. He told me to keep an eye out for you, but his description doesn't really do you justice. Words cannot convey the truly physical impact of your odd appearance. What do you mean, odd? No, please, go into detail. I don't have time for your childish insults. You have a right to be angry, but I hope you will accept my apology. There's not time or place to dwell on such things. What things? I'm a wizard. I am a person. Some time ago, Aaron Genn sent me out to scout the Coldwood. He thought it might help you in your mission if you had some advanced information about the area. I guess. I usually just blunder around anyway. Only path into the Coldwood, so I set up a little camp here to keep an eye out for you and anyone else working for Aaron who might pass this way. It's the only way I can be sure to getting you the information. Could have left me a note with Aaron, I guess. It looks like you're all alone out here. You better give him 50 gold for protection. You found anything? I didn't find anything about the Words of Power themselves. Yeah. You got some orc bandits and a magical portal. Tell me about the orc bandits. Couple of orcs tromping around. You go. Lead me back to your to the camp. Anything else? Gathered their leader was an orc named Vath, if that helps. And it almost sounded as if they were planning a raid on the Lord's Alliance supply lines. That's pretty ambitious for a group of simple bandits. What about a magic portal? I was scouting around and stumbled across a clearing filled with shimmering colors and dancing light. Not really what you'd expect to find in the middle of a forest. Seen quite a few, I think. I don't know much about magic, but I am a tracker and I know about paths and hidden passages. I'm pretty sure those columns were marking a magical entrance to some wizard's tower or mage's lab. Really? Fairy circle? I haven't heard of any particular wizard who makes his home in the Coldwood, so I imagine the portal leads to somewhere that hasn't been used for quite a while. Okay, fine. I'm going now. Good talk. And insults, I guess. Magic bag. It's a magic bag with 40. Okay. No, orcs.
Victory!
Orcs? If only someone had told me. It's a weird humming in the air and it's irritating. No, you don't. Sup? Again, I do like the blue orcs. It's not a color you usually see for them. It might just be tattoos or something, because we have seen green orcs in this. It's just these orcs are blue. Different tribe or something, maybe. If that explains it. I don't know. Maybe they're just giant svarts. Oh yeah, I'm sad about that. Oh, there's that. I was saying, I'm sad about there's no Sparts in this game. Or Tesloid. You don't kill Varth. You let Varth live. Why should I let you live? Here's 100 gold. I think I'll just kill you and take your stuff anyway. He wasn't blue.
It is certain as death itself.
Let me adjust that. Okay. See, I'd put camera turn sensitivity all the way up because I was using my mouse on the edge of the screen to turn it, but then I realized it's much easier to use the middle mouse button. That was something I'd set before I'd even started playing this. That's an odd-looking dagger. This ornate dagger is chilled to the touch and radiates a powerful aura of malignant magic. The hilt bears an engraving of an elongated skull. Okay. How do I get over to the other side? Oh. Okay, well, we killed orcs. Bears! They look so cute bounding around. As to the Coldwood, Part 2, even colder, and that's to Wizard Circle.
Feel the chill touch of the grave!
Orcs and Edicats and spiders working together?
Bring it on!
This is something I missed in Baldur's Gate 3. Being able to just mow through groups of enemies. Because you've leveled up to the point where they're not really a challenge. It's fun, and it feels deserved after a while that you're able to deal with a group of orcs or something when it's just one fireball. Let's go to the Wizard Circle.
To victory!
Cultists!
Taste the pain!
don't remember what the dragon scale is used for. I would assume crafting. But I haven't come across any recipes for using a dragon scale in crafting. Do I want to use this belt? Immune to death, magic, and disease. And +5 to fortitude saving throws. But it lowers my strength. That dagger might actually be related to Grimdor. Let me go give this stone to Aurengend. We might need to give it to him to advance the story or something. Oh, that's Rogan. I don't want to talk to him about his trial. I was going to hold on to this stone, but
you are back.
I have one of them.
With Arab, at least on behalf of the city of Neverwinter.
It's not easy.
Times are difficult. If my sources are correct, there are still.
Yeah, I came across a female lizard.
This must be that Hadrian you mentioned. I
Yep,
wish you luck in.
Okay, thank you.
The city of Never, but now is not the time to dwell on past.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Grimdor.
Is there?
Talk later. Okay. Fine. I have the sneaking suspicion that you give the words of power to Aurengend, and then he later says that they were ambushed and they lost them.
Bring it on!
But I don't know why I'm concerned about that. Because if that does happen, there's nothing you'd be able to do about it, so...
To victory!
I have to give them to him in the end anyway.
The Silent Lord take you!
Do we have to kill a big werecat around here? So many werecats.
Victory!
Okay, let's go into this wizard's grove. Oh, let's rest first before we go in there. Who knows what's on the other side of this? Dragons? Probably demons and devils. Never mind. Okay, I can't go in there. I guess I will need to find a ward stone or something, which will let me go in there. Cultist Journal. This is a journal of a cult member. It details the search for the words of power. Excerpt. All glory to the coming queen of the Old Ones. Today I had to deal with a traitor in our midst. Jericho was walking beside me as I discussed the possibility of another foray into that cursed dungeon. She was behaving strangely, quiet and introspective. Suddenly she asked me if I thought what we were doing was right. I asked her what she meant. She hesitantly replied that she was wondering if we actually should actually be serving the Old One. The Coldwood knew blood that day. I had her stripped and tied between two of the trees. I whipped her myself until the flesh hung from her back in long strips. As I whipped her, she begged for forgiveness for her doubt. I was going to let her live, but then she cried out to Ilmata for release. As she muttered her prayer, I cut out her beating heart and burned it as a sacrifice to the Old Ones. Good journal. That doesn't tell me how to get into the Wizard's Grove, though. Now, zombies. I move my mouse in circles over these little skulls when I get close to them because I have this... It's a case where I have falsely... come to the expectation that they activate when I put my mouse over them. But sometimes I can stand right next to them and they don't get up. I'm pretty sure it just happens due to proximity, but...
Feel the chill!
It's something I do unconsciously because I've done it for so long. Oh, a vampire warrior.
Death comes for us all!
Bleh. Well, we got vampires. Warrior mummy. Me being disease.
I can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
I'm immune to disease, son. It doesn't remove disease if you're already diseased. Heavy crossbow +3.
I will win the day!
You will never sully land too, mortal sludge. Quarterstaff. Staff of curing. tomb entrance. Where the heck did you all come from?
Feel the chill touch of the
Oh, a Doom Knight. That's using the model which we used, which we had when we used Tensor's transformation. The cursed undead corruptions of once upright paladins who fell from grace. Doom Knights are the scourge of all lands over which they hold dominion. We spent too much time buffing to be too much of a challenge. Kind of looks like Saravok a little bit with that helmet of his. Okay, let's go into the tomb.
It cannot be done.
What do you mean? What about this side? Okay. Lay-End's tomb. Hey! Lich Warrior.
The task is done.
I feel like that's missing the point of a lich, but okay. Hey there. You don't even have weapons. I guess your fists. How do you become a lich if you're not a mage? Ah. Succubus stone. It goes to lock me in here, and they just opened the portcullis. Oh, it closed, but it wasn't locked. That'd be a great trap. in a tabletop dungeon. You enter a room, the door closes, other doors open, and enemies are come out. And people think they're locked in, but they're not. Tome of Power. The florid, swooping, elongated hand in which this manuscript is written leaves little doubt as to its author. The wizard's mark on the inside cover further confirms that this is indeed one of the many tomes of magical items construction written by Asuraman the Muddled. The Staff of Power is an item of great power that can only be created by unleashing the power of similarly powerful items. You got power 4 times there in the sentence. One such item is the Bodak's Tooth. When paired with a like twin, the Bodak's Tooth, or Teeth, as would be more appropriate in this instance, must be enchanted with a Feeble-Mind spell. If these instructions are followed within the confines of a proper wizard's laboratory, the resulting item will be the all-powerful staff in question. I guess there's a quest to find a bunch more of those books.
Can't carry this much. Lose some of it.
And a chain shirt plus 3. Wish I wouldn't do that. Okay, put that in there. There's also the case that the dagger there, or the dragon scales, they could be attached to party member quests. Which is actually probably rather likely, thinking about it, because they have a value of 0. Put that in there. Okay. That's freed up about 130 weight. Raptor. Ah.
Feel the chill touch of the
Enemies nearby. I go up here for a sit. There we go. Okay, there we go. What's over here making that almighty racket? Oh, a succubus. Yeah, hello. I'm not talking to a demon. Did I just kill you? I can. But you can attack me and I can't attack you, so let's reload.
Well, hello there.
How can you help me? What do you want? A ring, a necklace, and a gem. So without these, you're trapped here. Might serve, mages want, even though the deathlong card didn't free you. You can escape, you can use my power to help you. I'll not do that. I'm just gonna leave you there. Make a fortitude +2. It would get rid of the annoying noise. There's a necklace and a gem of beauty. Oh, what? These dark undead seek to destroy all life, filling graveyards with their victims and populating the world with their horrid progeny. They look pretty neat. They got ragged clothes and spiky hair. Get down from there. What are you doing up there? Oh. Hello. Bone Golem Champion.
To victory!
Cold breath. Good trap. Boots of speed. Fantastic. I bought mine. Ah, well. That's fine. There's no guarantee that I would have found them in that spot. It's just random loot. Ugh. I get the feeling... Do we get like a magic sword for all this? Potions. Succubus's ring. I mean, I guess we can give her stuff. You gotta laugh at us. Haha, I tricked you mortals. And then we kill her. But she wins anyway, because she gets back to the abyss or whatever. Hey, Gem of Honor. Okay. The faces of this diamond have been inscribed with a symbol from a long-forgotten alphabet. The enchantment on stone allows even those unfamiliar with the archaic language to recognize that the rune signifies honor. The bottom of the stone contains a small grove, as if the gem had been intended for mounting on a stand or pedestal. Okay. I think we've gotten...
It is certain as death itself.
2 of those now.
The task is done.
Thank you. Duty, honor. Okay. Do you want your things? Take them. Nah, give me a powerful red card. Curtains in play. Stun on hit. I can't use that. Fate tells me. Open the doors. Take it. Yeah. Now you attack me. Thankfully, the noise stops.
On your ear!
Good job. I mean, you're free anyway, so whatever. So it's a +2 dagger with keen, which means it's got a, I think it means that it's got a further, it's got a higher critical threat area from 1920. I think it goes to 1820. And it can hit stun on hit, which, wow. That's pretty good. That'd be better than than the days I used to have, but not as good as the sleep I now have. I could dual wield them. It would look pretty neat. Kind of wish the shield looked a bit better than just a bunch of planks stuck together. But oh well. When it comes to designing your own armor pieces in this, it's quite flexible. You can choose, like, all the different parts of it and how it looks. Like, different models for the boots, the greaves, the gloves, the upper arm, the waist area, and the little... Oh, what do you... I forget what you call those. The hanging parts from the belt and the breastplate part. All the individual parts. The swords are the same. You can change, like, the blade, the crossguard, and the grip. I forget the words for it. Helmets, I think there's preset models, so there's not as much variation with them. You might be able to change the colors. Oh, you can change the colors of each individual part, I think, on the armor as well. I think there's, like, overall colors. There'll be like a predominant color. There'll be like a dominant color for the armor, and then there's like a and then there's like the edging color.
To victory!
I don't remember whether you can choose colors for swords. I don't think so. I guess this is where I need to put those gems. Okay, let's have a look at this. Tablet of the Blue Light. Okay. Tablet of the White Light. That would be Honor. Of the Purple Light. Do we have that? We've got Green Light, which is Duty. Because the other one we got was the Succubus gem. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. We can rest here. The dungeon's got a lot more, like, stuffed into the area than other ones we've gone into. It's interesting. Haste also makes it so much better to cast a bunch of spells one after the other.
Lord, take you!
So much faster. Ow! Topaz. Alexandrite. A gold ring.
I will win
Iron golem.
today!
You keep that iron golem busy.
Feel the chill!
While I destroy these glyph generators.
Bring it on!
Grimdor, what are you doing scared? Ugh. I thought I cast clarity on you. Hey, you decided to join in on the fun again, Grimdor. Wand of Sleep, Silver Necklace, Alexandrite, Gem of Misery. And Staff of Power. Lesser Restoration.
The task is done.
Gem of Pain. Okay. These themes of these gems feel like they'd be applying more to Arabeth. I feel like they'd be appropriate for her story arc. I wonder if it was planned at some point for Arabeth to actually be a party member for you. And doing things like this could have had dialogue with her, and you tried to, like, sway her one way or the other. It's obvious that the pedestal contains powerful magic, likely to protect something of great value. The protections on the central pedestal seem to be linked to the four surrounding pedestals in this room. A star sapphire. Its size is impressive, with a unique quality and cut. The semi-precious stone has great value, particularly for those interested in the history of the Chiro family. Okay. Is this all a side quest for a party member or something? How much does that sell for? Can't check. Let me have a look. Okay, chapter 3. This place is called... Leanne's Tomb. Okay. Oh, apparently someone wants it back in the, back in... Bariona's well. Okay. We just did a side quest. Oh well. Whatever. Give me that.
It is certain as death itself. The task.
Oh, a revenant. Where'd you come from?
Comes for us. Death and damnation. The task is done.
Okay. Well, I guess that was all for a side dungeon. This entire area is for a side dungeon. Okay, what do I need to do to get to the wizard's circle? Okay. We have to talk to someone in town again. Oh. That's fine. Hello, I've got some more things to sell.
Hey, I'll tell you.
I don't need the one to sleep. Oh, hang on. What was that dagger? Cordson blade. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to use that. Star Sapphire. Sells for 0. Okay, let's go talk to some people. So, first up. I guess in here. Said?
I greet you.
Oh, right.
Well met.
Yeah, okay. You're talking about the trial. I'm not interested in that.
I don't recognize you, and I thought I...
Yeah, I'm free. Yeah, sure. What have you got? Gauntlets of Ogre Power. Well, I've already got those. Are they better than mine? +2. +2. No. Shield of the Dragon Slayer. Armor bonus +5 versus dragons. Or +3 normally. Was +3, so +6. That's the same as what I've got. Unfortunately, also, I can't use it because it's a tower shield and I am too small. Armor of Freedom. +3, 8, 9, 10, 11, and Freedom. Squire's Defense. What's this? For +3 Strength. Chainmail or Speed. It gives you Haste. 5, 6, 7, and Haste. Mirrored Armor. Armor class is... Base armor class is 1. +3 is 4. And then spell resistance 14. Adamantine Breastplate. 5. +2, 7. Damage reduction +1, soak 5. There's some alright suits of armor there. All of this looks like just generic items. And okay. You don't have anything I'm really interested in. In here? I am looking for... You? I'm not here for a drink. How did you end up here? You're looking for artifacts? How'd you wake up for Gend? Where's the power? What's the task? A very rare and precious snow globe you've acquired on one of my archaeological expeditions from a wealthy benefactor. If I could find someone to recover that snow globe for me, I'd be very grateful. Might even tell them where I know the location of one of the words of power. Hint, I believe the word of power is inside the snow globe. I don't want this to get nasty. What do you think you'll do to you if you choose to harm me? Well, not much. Yeah. Where can I find it? Next, which is in parts. It's in the wizard's place. Okay, how did you get that? She gave us a scroll of teleportation, which lets us go into the wizard circle. He took a copy, made a copy of it. Okay, bye.
I greet you.
Somebody smacked you with the ugly stick. I've never been that picky. Oh, is this people picking on me because my charisma is 8? Jeez. I may be old and covered in open sores, but don't let that turn you off. I've got a special today. Free wild and wide Averick for every no female who comes along. Got a serious attitude problem. What are you going to do about it? Try anything? Every Lord's Alliance soldier in this camp will be all over you. Get out of here, jerk. You can't dodge all of my attacks. Oh, you're immortal, of course.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Well met.
I don't care about the trial. I am looking for someone who might not be in here. Someone who I can sell this gem to.
It is certain as death itself.
I've got doors for you to break down.
The task is done.
Ow.
It is certain as death itself. The task is done.
Why do I have a... Oh, that's a teleport scroll. I thought that was a trap. Wham! Anyone in here? No? Okay. Sleeping commoner. Yoink. Bye.
It is certain as death itself. The task is... It is certain as death and damnation.
They're pretty deep sleepers if they're not woken by Grimnor breaking open these chests. Neverwinter Wood. Rise and fall of Netheries. What's all this then? $19 gold, a potion of invisibility. What's this? Oh, that's to go into the that's to go into the snow globe when you end up getting it. Get me out of here. Everyone's snoring. Okay, so I guess not in there. Not you. Is it someone in the Temple of Tyr? Don't think so. Let me have a look. Who was it that was looking for this Star Sapphire? Usher. At the trading post. Okay. Hello. Asking some questions. Searching for the words of power. What do you mean by that? Certain ID and tracking down. I can have a look. What's the pay? 3,000. What's the job? You want a gem? Star Sapphire. Oh, I have it right here. Thank you. Maybe some more? Okay, fine, whatever. 3,000's alright. It's not exactly as much as maybe I'd like, but... It was more than the crossbow I just sold. Okay, hey Grimdawn, do you want to talk about things now? Oh, okay. Let's go to the mini-starred cloak area.
Welcome. Is
Hello.
there some particular item of strange and wondrous magical properties that you seek? Or perhaps you...
I have a book. I'd like to go in.
Welcome. Is there some...
How do you know my name? Yeah, because I've talked to you before. I can't give you this book which I found. Never mind then. Yeah, there.
Well met.
Room and board's up. I have to go now.
Well met.
I shipped 3 points towards evil because I extorted him for 350 gold.
Yes?
Hello. It looks like you're all alone out here. Bandits, wild creatures, me. There's shakedown.
Yes?
Hey.
Hello?
No, you don't want to talk to me again. Okay. Who wants to get this orc's head I'm holding? Who wants Vap's head? I didn't get evil points for that either. I am annoyed. Hold on. Roll killed. Inside the Enclave, you'll find Roll Kid. Oh, okay. Right. He gives you some money for the head, and you can hunt down the other, or maybe in the caves which you already went to. And then after that, he gives you the quest to go and kill Ubald. Which is when, I assume, in that cave we were in, the, yeah, you. The door will open. I have that head. Well, it's an easy track it down. Okay, fine, I don't care.
Greetings.
That's fine. Bye. Gotta level up. Did I get evil points for shaking that guy down earlier? Oh, it did actually. 7 points. Okay, that was a bit heftier. I'm still neutral good though. I tried to get my alignment back to neutral. Or true neutral. Okay, how much did I get paid for that? 500 gold pieces, and I spent 400 fast traveling. 100 gold profit. Yay. How far have I strayed? We're actually still doing the main quest. It's just been like side quests I see a dungeon, I plow through it, and then afterwards I'm like, oh, this is part of a quest. Okay, I'll go give them what someone's asking for, because I've already gone and done it. Because I've lost my patience of listening to people telling me about their problems. So if I have something they're looking for, I'll give it to them, sure, but... Oh, my alignment. I'm neutral good compared to being a true neutral originally. I'm sorry for people who might be interested in hearing what the quests are. I'm just not. It's all things like, you know, oh, there's bandits around the place, go kill them and get their heads so they'll give you some money, or, you know, oh, this trial, this Utgard guy has been accused of a crime of hurting someone, but you go and investigate it, turns out he's actually innocent, the other guy's trying to get him in trouble because he's an Utgard, and you have to go and uncover the unjust and so on. It's, you know, it's stuff what you've all seen before in other places. It's not... the writing's not groundbreaking. If it had interesting, like, twists on things, I'd be perhaps more willing to go into it, but it's not. So, it's just... yeah. And the stone we got before in the dungeon with all the undead, the guy's just like, oh, I heard that there's an interesting stone around here, a star sapphire, which you find several of in Baldur's Gate. I would be interested in acquiring it. I'll pay you 3,000 gold if you can get it. It's like, okay. Let's see. Greater stone skin. I'll get that. Greater dispelling. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And play the game yourself and watch some LP. I've said before, I do recommend the 2 expansions for this. Shadows of Undrintide and Hordes of the Underdark. They're very good. Much better than this. Neverwinter Nights is very by the numbers. In terms of a role-playing experience. It's just a load of quests to do. So. But I've harped on enough about all that. Yeah, my alignment. Let's see. I think it gives you a breakdown of points. Right, yeah. Okay, so neutral, I'm 50. Good, I'm 82. So I think I need to bring that down to 50. And that's after I've gotten a few evil points. So before it would have been 89, 92, something like that. There we go. Now it lets us in. Okay. Probably won't be going for much longer. What, like, why are we in here? We're doing things in here to get a snow globe. That's right. And I didn't rest before going in here, so people are going to die. Oh, maybe not. Let's leave. Have a rest and then we'll go back in. What's here? Is it going to be like... I don't remember what we have to do here. Ah. Probably close all 4 of the elemental portals or something. Maybe dealings with huge elementals or their leaders or something. It's a room full of Umberhawks. These look cool. I like their big claw hands. Remember seeing one in the beginning, in the zoo in the tutorial. It was rated as impossible. Okay.
It is certain
Ow.
as death it death and damnation.
Break a pedestal. Ow. Do I have to break the pedestals?
Feel the chill.
Maybe. Perhaps not. What about the brazier?
I will win the day!
That might have done it.
The task is done. The task is done.
Let me just read what I have to do. Hey, Sugdiff, how's it going? Happy affiliate anniversary, thank you. Hooray for another year of Twitch occasionally giving me some money. I hope you're doing well. see, Wizard's Dungeon. Oh, you have to destroy the pedestals around the braziers to stop it from summoning huge fire elementals. Okay. Okay. You're doing good. Good to hear. I think this has been stopped. We'll destroy the rest of the pedestals. Something. I mean, it's not summoning things. I don't need to use... I don't need to destroy them all. Thank you, music. Okay. I can save. And get that stuff. Take a +2 and a club +2. There's a bunch of shadow fiends in here. This looks like some sort of wizard summoning chambers. It looks like it could actually be used. Not my strength.
Bring it on!
They're not really putting up much of a fight. Yeah, well.
It is certain as death itself.
No, identify that. Arrows of the vampire. Okay. Yeah, summoning pool. I like how the earth elementals look as well. Made out of stone, and they've got this like inner fire raging inside of them. I guess it's a bit of a, you know, cross between elements, but visually it looks pretty neat. Is Nax, who, when we were talking to Lillian, or whatever her name is, about the snow globe, she mentioned that this wizard has the snow globe. Oh! Leave me alone. Don't have an AoE. Not one which would hurt them.
Death comes for us all!
Oh my god! My strength is 3. Right. Forget you lot. I'm leaving. Get.
Can't carry this much. Lose some.
I need a greater restoration now because he drained my level. Thank you.
Bring it on!
Ugh. What a pain. The nature of water summoning. This note appears to be left by Cyril, the mage who created this dungeon. As I suspected, there are a number of natural pools in this underground chambers that can be easily converted into summoning systems. Once I have completed construction of my laboratory, summoning a powerful elemental to do my bidding should simply require the addition of a Slardine tongue to the pool, along with the casting of Melf's acid arrow.
The task is done.
Do you happen to have some of those lying around? It'd be nice if the dive air had some resistances.
To be told. Right, I can't cast spells on him because he's partially invisible. And I did have See Invisible cast. We'll talk to the mage after we've finished clearing out this area.
Okay. And to get 3 experience for killing each of those huge fire elementals. Even though they are pretty tough.
Bring it on!
Oh my god. That knocked me on my butt. No more shadow fiends. Uh-oh.
This much. Can't carry this much. Lose it.
How's your strength? Your skill says it's decreased. But... There we go. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that the, I don't think I need that.
It is certain
That the thing where if your stat reaches 0, or one of your attributes reaches 0, you die, is in effect. There's a slard's tongue. Ow. This room looks like a functional wizard's. Wow. Laboratory notes. I believe I've at last unlocked the keys to creating the Staff of Command. As I suspected all along, the key ingredients was a Rakshasa Eye and a quartz crystal. However, determining the proper spell to cast on the components once they were combined in my laboratory was not as simple as I had first assumed. My error came in looking for an obscure solution and missing the stunningly obvious answer right in front of me. Of course, the necessary spell to create a Staff of Command is Dominance. I must remember this valuable lesson. The most obvious solution is often the right one, even when dealing with the arcane. How convenient. Hey, a wall of fire. Ooh. I went up a level, that's right. I can memorize a bunch more spells, perhaps. Okay. I already have a lot of those. Fine. Gold piece, a ring of MILF. Use MILF acid arrow once per day. What's it say about it? This ring is a finely fashioned band of purest gold. Those sporadic splashes of discoloration mar its otherwise smooth surface. That's a pretty useful item, really. Just, you know, you can cast MILF's acid arrow once per day. And it's only there so that you have a way to be able to complete the summoning.
To victory!
God. Oh.
To victory! Can't carry this much. Do something.
Those shadow fiends are annoying. For some reason I was thinking their strength drain and level drain attacks was only on the first hit, but no.
The task is done. It cannot be done. The Silent Lord take you! The task is done.
I think you have to hit these in the right order. Okay, I guess guessing the password is an alright way to go through it. I was just doing that completely randomly. I didn't remember it at all.
The Silent Lord take you!
You see, what we have to do is talk to Nax, and he says, "Oh, I have the snow globe. Let me out of this prison." So you do that, and then he's like, "I don't actually have the snow globe, but I can tell you how to get it." Made by human hands. It's a short bow, +3, 1d4, massive criticals. Not sure what that means. 1d4 damage. Oh, you roll like... I'm not too sure. And mighty +3. Just like multiply the criticals by that much. Here we go. Snow globe. Roughly the size of an ogre's fist, this crystal sphere is far heavier than it would appear. Inside the globe can be seen an exquisitely detailed miniature realm, right down to the tiny figures of dwarves and dryads populating the landscape. From time to time, the positions of these figures seem to shift and change, as if they were somehow moving too slowly for the naked eye to see. When flipped or turned, drifting flakes of snow swirl and settle over the figures within the globe, covering the tiny world in a blanket of purest white. There's also a strong aura of magic surrounding the snow globe, and you sense that despite its fragile appearance, it would be virtually impossible to destroy the glass casing. This is a pretty interesting quest from what I remember. Interesting concept at least. Kind of like the whole Charwood thing of it being out of time. But I have to say, again, I'm pretty sure, well, the concept of this part you do see it in other games. Oh, there was one in Lands of Laura, I think, near the end. There are two different races there. Anyway, people who play that game might know what I'm thinking about. When you go into the Witch's Tower, on one of the floors in there, I think you get teleported there, and you have to choose sides. The Mountain Witch is no more. I have defeated the hag, Nebaka, in a summoning duel. I began with a standard opening, the summoning of a feral cat. She countered with the rather predictable conjuration of a large hunting dog to best my feline. I then escalated the proceeding by summoning a great bear to devour her canine champion. Nebaka was not expecting such a bold move. Caught off guard, she summoned a great red dragon, a classic case of panicked overreaction. Needless to say, the worm was enraged at her foolishness and promptly devoured her. Perhaps I should commemorate the victory in a song, something that encompasses the essence of all the combatants in the duel: feline, canine, ursine, and draconic. There's a password. I guess you can also guess it as, like, in ascending size. Also reminds me of the duel you have in Simon the Sorcerer 1. But I think you turn into a mongoose in that. And also in King's Quest 6 or 5? 5, I think. Right at the end. But you don't turn into Cloud.
The task is done.
Okay. Hey there.
Hello.
Ah, you. Yes, you. Would you be so kind as to help me out? I seem to find myself a prisoner here. It's a rather delicate situation for which I cannot distract myself. Who are you? My name is Nax, a wizard whose grasp has somewhat exceeded his reach. I came to explore these ancient laboratory Slongloss secrets. Like you, I passed through the magical portal into Coldwood. It's the only possible way to enter this nefarious dungeon. However, I was caught unaware by a rather powerful ward placed upon the portal itself. With a brilliant flash of light, the ward stripped me of most of my powerful magic items, teleported them somewhere within this dungeon, and imprisoned me here in this inescapable cell. It's your good fortune that I arrived here first, and not you. Had you crossed through the portal before me, it would have been you who triggered the magic ward, and I would be the one on the other side of this wall. Since our positions are not reversed, it is I who must appeal to you for help. So if you free me from this prison, I will reward you with gold or magic items. I have a certain snow globe of immense power you might find interesting. Snow globe? An extremely powerful magic item I acquired from a lovely young archaeologist named Lillian. I won't bore you with the tawdry details. I've been able to ascertain quite how to unlock the powers of the snow globe, but I'm sure Lillian will gladly explain it to you. Holy search, probably in tavern in Bayorin as well, sulking over its disappearance even now. I already went and got the snow globe, you better come up with something else. Yes, right, well, let's see. Magic items, of course. I'll give you many magic items, and gold, lots of gold. Never fear, you'll receive your reward once I've been freed. Yeah, sure. I think I'll just leave you there, bye. I suppose there's not much I can do except wait and hope you eventually decide to help me escape. You stole this from her. And you're asking me to free you? And we gave us a diary page. Oh no, that's, oh, right. It's, scrolled up. Hold on. There we go. Right. So what do we need to summon a Slide's Tongue and cast Melstash's Arrow on it? Hello. Ah, so another water element was summoned forth to this plane. Tell me, gnome creature, what would you have me do? I want you to give me a magical item. Oh, that used up the slide tongue. Okay, I did save. What do you give me? If it pleases you, I can give you something that I brought with me from my home plane. Do you wish this? I cannot tell you what the item will be. Yeah, sure. Take the item, and now I take my leave. Gave me a ring. Ring of invisibility. 3 users per day. That's alright, but... Is that random? No, it doesn't look like it. We got a ring again. Yeah, okay. It's always a... Looks like it's always a ring of invisibility. Let's free the stupid mage. I want you to free him. Yeah, go free him.
Hello.
I'm free! I suppose I have to thank you. I have to have you to thank for this, so please accept my humble gratitude before I take my leave. Go hunt the reward you promise. Ah yes, the gold and powerful magic items. The truth is, I don't have any gold on me. See for yourself, my pockets are empty. Yeah. You better come up with another reward. It's most awkward. You have no need of my information, I have nothing else to offer. Perhaps we should just consider this a good deed and part ways. I think I'll just kill you instead. You shall learn what the name Nax is feared, why the name Nax is feared throughout the North.
I will win the day!
He says as he's stunned. Shrug. He doesn't drop anything. Nax is dead. Free Nax. Nax is dead. Whatever. Let's get out of here. That didn't even give me any evil points. Nope. Not a 1. I wonder if letting him leave would give me good points. Right, we need to go to here. Oh, what about Nax? Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay.
Welcome back! I hope your search for my missing snow globe is going better than my search for a decent glass of wine in this place.
I've got it right here. What about a reward? Yes, of course. Give me the snow globe and I'll tell you what to do. Pretty valuable. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, 5, whatever. It's gone. Went upstairs. Something stronger than I anticipated. Promised I would tell you how to find the word of power. The key, as you may have already guessed, is the snow globe itself. I have researched the snow globe in great detail, and I discovered something rather interesting. Within the glass globe, there exists an entire miniature world. A real world with real living creatures. What has it got to do with the word of power? If the ancient texts and documents I have researched are accurate, someone has hidden one of the words of power inside the miniature world. How can I get it out? You actually have to go inside to retrieve it. Okay. It's on the pedestal in my room. You want to go and get it? Be my guest. I just wanted the snow globe back. Okay. And she continues drinking. Hey Paul, how's it going? Unfortunately, I think you've arrived just as we're finishing up. We'll leave the snow globe to be done next time, I think. It's already a bit later than I was intending, but hey, we got that dungeon done. Once we do this, we'll have 2 of the 3 or 4. Pieces of the words of power. I don't remember how many parts we need to get. No, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome. Sorry. How's it going? I try and mix it up every now and then. I'll think... now I'm more confused. Right, that will do it for Neverwinter Nights for tonight. I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time, where we'll continue with the snow globe part of Chapter 3. We might even be able to finish Chapter 3. And it's only a short bit to the end of the game, so... I'll try to hang on. My patience of the game is waning. At least my interest in it is. Because I don't know if we're going to be getting many more new items to replace the ones we've gotten all. So, anyway, enough of that. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.